Hello, hello. Trying to figure out some difficulties for the, I have a, gonna be on a commander stream tonight with, Jim LePage and, Steel City Steph and Brad. Black Widow, hello! And we're trying to figure out this, like, they're gonna do it on Gerudo, which I've done before for Joe Kilcar's stream, but, I can't log into Gerudo, because it's like, we're reviewing your details, we'll send you an email, and no email, so we'll see what we can do about that. They may reach out to them and see what's going on, so. What do we got here? Oh! What do I get? Oh, wow. Okay. Packs? Nice. Nah, very sexy. I got actual packs at the store, too. That was super sweet. I should go get the stuff that I got. The 2 commander decks that I ordered and the 1, collector booster box for the YouTube opening, channel. The channel, we have box openings on the channel, should arrive today, later on, probably while I'm asleep. But that's really cool. But I'll go bring the cards that I actually got and won on the, other pre-releases. Okay. So, yeah. So here, I think this is everything. I'm not absolutely certain. I know I pulled the like rares and things I was excited about and put those here. And then there's a few other cool cards here. So I actually did 2 pre-releases because I was already there and it was snowing. And I was only going to stop after the second one. It was going to start again later on in the evening, but I wanted to go. My poor car doesn't handle the snow very well, which is not great given where I live, but but I did want to be able to get home, so wait for the snow to stop and the plows to go through. But the first deck I had was unimpressive, and I don't think should have done as well as it did, but my promo was Morning Tide's Light foil. I also opened a Morning Tide's Light alternate art. Let's go closer so you can see these well. So I also opened one of the Morning Tide's Light in the packs. That was fun. We had a lot of duplicates, so I opened a pack that looked like this. Oh, I hate that Blight Widow. I think it's a horrible thing. They did it to save money very clearly, because it's really nice to have the date. Otherwise, this is just a regular foil, right? It's literally a regular foil. You cannot tell that this is a promo in any way. It doesn't say promo on it. It doesn't have the date. It's got nothing. So I really hate that they did that. I really thought the date stamps were a nice addition to, like, okay, here's, you know, how you can remember and commemorate, you know, an event that you went to, or, you know, etc. It's awful. I absolutely hate it. I hope people will make a fuss about it so that they actually hear us. I don't know that it'll do anything, but I definitely want people to talk about it. So I probably will write something up at some point. So the next pack after this one had 1 rare in it, and it was this. So that was fun. Whee! So pardon me. We got a Doran, and I did end up running the Doran in that deck. because I was running a black-green elves deck. It was not anything special. I ran one Tam to start with. I basically ran an Abzan build. So it was green, black, elf, splash, white for the Doran and Morningtide's Light, because I had a few mana fixers. And I got lucky. It was just very, it had a really low curve, and it just, hoped to get there. That was the main thing. If they had bombs, which I was just lucky not to run into too many bombs. I played a fairly newer, or at least less experienced player the first round. The second round was, forget what the second round was. But the third round I split already, and then we played for just fun, and I won. But I got very lucky. That person had a million rares and mythics. And I just happened to have answers for them when they came up. So the decks are actually on Discord under deck text if you want to see what exactly I played. Here's the Discord link. Oh wow, that's a caps lock there. Here's the Discord link. But you can see the exact decks I played with. I was really excited because in that first deck I got the Chomping Changeling foil, which is probably going to go in my All the Things deck. My second deck was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely freaking gross. It was the reason I hate play boosters and the reason they've ruined sealed. So let's just look at the rares that I got in the second thing. So I got Kinscare Sentry. I really wanted this. This is going right in Wrist. It's so good. Actually, it might not go. It depends. Wrist doesn't actually have that many creatures that it casts. It mostly casts spells that create tokens, so we'll see. But anyway, Kinscare Sentry is so sick. I got Vibrance that I just played as sort of, sometimes I got this off. This is the main thing you want, the red in limited, but the green wasn't too bad. I got Adept Water Shaper, Figure of Fable, Bristlebane Battler, Tristan, Bridget's Command, it was like I was that yeah. This is sealed. It was so stupid. It was so dumb. I was just yeah. Anyway. So it was brutal. This is everything that I hate about play boosters right now, is that somebody can have a pool like this where they're running, 7 rares on color. Right? Like, this is just not okay. For this card also in limited obviously is pure bullshit. Absolute dumb. So yeah, so that was I felt bad. I got to the third round and the person agreed to split for the win, but wanted to sort of put something on the line. So they said, play for a 6-4 split of the packs. And I was like, sure. And then they almost got me in the second game. The first game I won, just crushed. The second game, they almost got me because they were running a Marlin deck. But the Figure of Fable got there in time. It was just... They almost milled me out, though, and almost killed me with Marlin just being big and attacking. So, because they had a number, like a ton of rares as well. Because they had the Marlin, they had the elf that blights, they did the thing. It was, yeah, there was some crazy stuff there. But yeah, sealed is kind of miserable these days. And then in the prize packs, we got Champions of the Perfect, Kinscare Sentry, Formidable Speaker, Sapling Nursery, High Perfect, Foil Emptiness. I can't remember whether some of these were in the regular packs as well. I know a Dream Harvest was in the first set as well. Emptiness. This was in the second pool. Winnowing was in the first pool. It's ass. um, in this format. Lava Leaper, Mirror Mind Crown, Champions of the Shoal, Rhymefire Torque, another Doran, another Dream Harvest, Foil Endblaze Epiphany, and 2 Sig's Command. So that second pool was absolutely crushing. Like it was funny because like the person that I'd split with first pre-release watched me open it. So it was like it did not. It was like I'm so each time I was like, oh, I really hope these are supported by the commons and uncommons, and they absolutely were. As you can see in the Discord, the full deck is there. You can see the commons and uncommons that I was playing with. I think they're mostly on top here, but they might not be. Let's see. So yeah, most of the first deck is here. So we had like 2 Safe Right Cavalries, 2 Gangling Stomplings, Changeling Wayfinder, Crossroads Watcher, Dawn's Light Archer. We had Blight Rot, Unforgiving Aim, 2 Iron Shield Elves, Great Forest Druid, Scarblade, Sneakling, 2 Auntie's Sentence, which actually were super useful there. 2 Morkant's Eyes. Yeah, and that was most of the like, and then obviously the Doran and the Morning Tide's Light and the rares. There were like very few rares in that one. There was the so yeah, that was the one that had this. So, and then I would sub out that had the Chompling Changeling as well. I would sub out the Chompling Changeling if they didn't have artifacts and enchantments for a second TAM usually. But the second deck was absolutely miserable to play against. And Morgan's Eyes just can win the game on its own when you have all these elves. Nameless Inversion on a creature would say that it loses all creature types. Then if you cast the Wrath, where the hell's the Wrath? Probably in this pile. Okay. Each player sacrifices all other creatures they control that don't share a creature type with the chosen creature they control. I would assume that wipes the board on that one side. If it loses all creature types, then the other creatures that they control do not share a creature type with that creature, I would assume. And it would kill changelings, I believe, because they are all creature types. They're not no creature types. But yeah, so that was the first deck. And then the second deck, again, I had the Liminal Hold for removal. I had 2 Protective Responses. I used 10 the Sprigs just to, you know, be a value engine. If I'm low on mana, I can use it. And I can fetch up a red source for the Vibrance. I had a Festival, 1 Festival for the keep things. Keep Out as removal. Springleaf Drum was really important again to fix and ramp. Kithkin. Noggle Robber, Surly Farrier, Thoughtwef Lieutenant, and Eclipse Kithkin. So it was just a Kithkin deck, and it was crazy, really pretty dumb. So I was very happy about that one. Yeah, it was nutty. Yeah, these were the pre-release decks. You can find them all on the Discord. I put them in the deck text so you can see what they were. Again, I think I benefited from a lot of my like a couple of my opponents having less experience than I did, by a lot. I played one person who wasn't running in their green deck, wasn't running the figure, did have a figure. So after that, they put in the figure. I played against a father who joined because his son loves Magic, and he had played the original Lorwyn, so he now came back to play this Lorwyn. And, yeah. So, won a nice set of 11 packs. I'm not sure what these are, like, the cards that I have are worth. I don't think anything that I opened in particular, except for the Vibrance, is particularly money. So the Vibrance, I got a foil black white one of the elementals. BDP. I got a Lockmare, but I got a foil Emptiness. And I got the Morkant and the Sapling Nursery. I really wanted the speaker, so I'm really excited about a bunch of the stuff that I opened. So a lot of it will go in decks. Just some dumb stuffs. But yeah, I got really lucky with the first deck, I'm pretty sure. Morkant's Eyes just crushed a lot of it. But the second deck just didn't need any luck. It just had rares. So here we go. And then I got a lot of like comments on uncommons, that some of which are interesting, obviously, for various decks of mine. And we'll see how it goes. Oh god, I didn't even look at this deck and see whether I needed to cut it down. Okay. Or fix its mana. Okay. All right, whoops. Just in case we get a green source coming up. Not even a boggart, yes. Okay. Scry. Sure. Hi, Lowblenny, hello! Sorry for the coughing. I don't know what's happening right now, but apparently I'm... Throat is dry. Aw. Poor baby. Yeah, liquidate. I mean hydrate, yes. Uncle Iroh. Jesus, 2 Iroh's demonstration. All right. Do I run this out, or do I hope they don't have a quench? I think we try to get them. Sorry. This may not go well. Oh, they got the second blue, too. Because they could have Sokkas. Please don't have quench. Please don't have quench. Oh, sweet. I wonder if I actually did cut this down. We shall see. Aang's journey. Okay. No shrines. No! Ancestral. That sucks. Gran. Ooh! Okay, what are we doing here? Can I even cat? I can. Wait, it says I can I? I don't... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, okay. What am I killing? I think we're just attacking. First. Might be Gran. The hawk is terrifying, but I think it's Gran to draw them out of stuffs. Will you stop ancestraling? Jesus Christ. Mono Fire Nation cadets deck. I think we play that out prior to attacks, just in case we want to be able to like jet something, maybe. Do I attack with Zhongzhongs? Probably not. Ah, bugger. Okay. So cool, they only drew 6 extra cards there off those 2 wisdoms. Who passes 2 wisdoms and 2 Iros? Dear Lord. Alright. Okay. I think I'm supposed to put the plus... I mean, I could put it on the avatar so they could double block the serpent, but that's not what we're doing. I think we put it here. So it's at least lethal on 1 attack, I guess. I think I have to let the serpent through if it goes in, but I could double block... I could, you know, each block a cadet. We have 27 cards, they have 14. They definitely draw cards well. That is impressive. I think, it would have been good if we'd drawn some flyers before now. I know I put the first time flyer away, but we do have two glider kids, Iguana Parrot, Aang, Teo. Yeah. Wee. Hmm. Oh, forgot that has text. I'm so good at this game. So if they have the double striking equipment, then if I don't block, this is bad. Yeah, that's 2 lanes. Like I said, I'm really good at this game. Okay, so they don't have the double striking. And they can't attack with the serpent right now. They have to chump with the serpent. That's a choice. All right, I'll take it. I will take it. I think that was their game to win, but I will take it. Given how much card advantage they have, I would have traded with the serpent myself. Like, when I attacked with it as a 6/6, I would have just put that 6/5 right in front of that thing. But they know their deck better than we do. All right, I'm gonna look through I'm gonna separate the commons and uncommons here while we wait. And the foils. All right. Oh, right, I was gonna check if we actually built this deck. Whatever. We got all 3 colors and our things, whatever, it's fine, everything's fine. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Do-do-do. Ba-la-ba-ba-la-la. Is it an X-parrot? It's pining for the fjords! Bee-doo-boo-boo. Is it an ex-captain? Well, not really. Okay. It's just been crippled for a while. Okay. I don't know that I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm going to, but I don't know that I'm supposed to be. Oh yeah, that first pool had 3 lasting tar fires. Useless card. All right. What's happening here? Control. More touching! More bad touching! I don't have another blue. Alright, I'm gonna activate this ability for now. So much removal early. All right. So I need to find a second blue source. And we'll see what we can do from there. Foils. Ah, a plains. Just what I didn't want to draw. Sounds good. So they may have their own one of these. I think we're gonna try this for now. No, actually, I like this. See what they do. But they may have their own unagi here. I'm gonna be annoyed by it. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's way worse. Yep. Way worse. Okay. Cool. Worded. When you cast the airbent things, can you choose the X as well? Or is it just the pay it for 2? Can you pay X costs on airbent things is what I'm asking, basically. Alright, we are going to lose this one. I don't think there's anything that I can do at this point. But I'm going to do my best. And maybe they punt. Not holding my breath. Okay. Okay, let's just go to the next game. I think we don't have any answers after, like, and potentials after that. That's cool. We have the planetarian stuff, but we're just still dead to, like, Wan Shi Tong, and I only have bounce for it, I think, for the most part. After that, I think I used... Yeah, I used the path. Barrels would work, but... Oh, I did cut this down. Okay, so it's been... Alright, got it. Yeah, but two premium pieces of removal early into Wan Shi Tong is just like, okay. You enjoy your game. Ugh, okay. Yeah, it's possible it could have come out of that, but they had already drawn so many cards. Wan Shi Tong, the problem is, like, you kill Wan Shi Tong, the big threat, but they've still already drawn a million cards. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Opponent goes first. We have all our colors. A couple flyers and an interactive spell. Hopefully this will be okay. Full art lands on this. The whole Aldi art is so sweet. Yeah, this is the flying part of the deck. Whee! Badoop. Bourse. Kiddos? submersible? I think it's kiddos. I want to get a land. Yikes. Rawr. No attacks. I'll trade my 2-drop for their 3. If possible. It's amazing the difference between the Japanese printing and the other printing. It's pretty fascinating. You can feel the difference. Rockalanche, okay. Damn it, I just want to land. Hmm. uh... I really want that land. Bourse again. Part 2, the revenge. Hope I didn't just give them what they needed, but buys me a little bit of time. I don't think I wanted to return the Guru. That would have been pretty brutal. But yeah, being stuck a land here, like, for a couple draws now has been real. Oh, come on! The deck is 50% lands again. How does this happen so many times? I don't even know. Alright, I'm sure they kill something here, but I ain't got anything. Sure. Why is it so hard for us to, like, draw a reasonable amount of mana in all of this? With scries. It's just amazing how often we get to 50% lands. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Yeah, really. This might be too late, we'll see. So, non-land permanents. How do I play this? I didn't want to have to block with a first-time flyer, but I certainly didn't want to have to block with the Aang, so we're doing their best here. They had 2 team avatars, huh? Who's passing this bullshit? That's what I want to know. Hmm. So they get trample with 2 more, but currently they don't have anything interesting to me. I can kill something. Or I can Teo and start blocking. Nothing at the 1-drop slot anymore. What happens if I kill this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Block here. No. Hmm. Do I hold up the barrels or just play? I'm gonna play the Teo. All right. Holding up barrels seems like playing not to lose. We gotta try to play to win here. Yeah, the mana screw is rough. No, they found trample. Okay, we're dead. Wait, what? I mean, if you got the trick, you got the trick, sure. You had the win, though. Like, I would have had to triple block with, like, if you did the planes. Oh, good, a land. All right, now we can kill the trample. But let's go first to... Can I even attack? I can't even attack, can I? Everything's lethal. Well, in that case, screw it. Let's go next to combat with the flyer. That's not helpful. 2 creatures even with trample is just bad. Oh well, okay. Mana screw is a thing. Too bad for us. Maybe they mess up again. I doubt it, but maybe they do. What? All right. All right, so they punt, but they don't. I can't punish them because we're too low on mana. All right, all right, all right. Now you're just being a jerk. Okay. BM. Okay. Fair it is. Okay. Next. God, that hurt. The mana screw really hurt that game. I think if we had hit 4 on time, we definitely have a chance. Despite all that. That's too bad. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we'll Rumble Arena Scry 1, play the barrels. We just need to find lands, so we're gonna put away anything that's not lands for the most part. Okay. All right. Need a third land? Please. Untap. Third land. Uh-oh. They have a really good... Nope. No untapped third land. Get wrecked to me. Why is this having such trouble? 48% lands right now. Mirk. $17 lands in this deck, 40 cards. Brutal. Okay. 50% lands again. I fucking hate this. How is this happening 2 times in a row? What the fuck? All I needed was 1 land both games. $52. I suppose that were the good saving graces. That's the only thing they have in the graveyard, but I can't do shit. 54% lands. Arena just does this every time. Like, it's just... Anytime I want to play the game, it's just sort of like, no. You may have, like, 1 game in a draft where you actually play in this set. And it'll give it to me when it's too late. So if they have Iroh's demonstration, I'm gonna get wrecked here. So I'm gonna do it this way. I think they might have played Iroh's demonstration prior if they had it. That's too fast. Maybe I should be triple blocking. That is still 52% lands. They may have to get a creature back from the graveyard, or like a permanent back from the graveyard, and get a clue. Yeah. Another pus bucket. All right. I mean, I can't deal with this kind of mana bullshit 2 games in a row and still expect to win anything. Hmm. I have to kill that. The jet has to kill the otter penguin later because otherwise they can just get a permanent back. So I have to take 3 here at least from the otter penguin. But this is really fucking rough. And just because the mana issues, really. It's not like they've been doing much. That's a problem too, Jesus Christ. Problem is if I kill the penguin, they can tap stuff down. I just lose this. There's nothing I can do. Actually, hold on, let's see. North Pole can tap something down. Yeah, no, I still just lose, I think. Fudge. God, if we'd been able to play, I think with the mana, like, I think we would have been okay. I'm giving up now. Suck. All right. 2 lands or 3 lands in the last games. Till we get to like half our deck. That's brutal. Arena's such a tool. That's really brutal. All right, let's send off Avatar because Lorwyn's a better set. In theory. I've only played it for the pre-release and the early access event, so... Oops, we get a notification. A plow. Nope, bad. Bad rare. Okay, I mean, it's fine. It can do stuff. We're gonna take the Invasion Submersible because it's the best card in the pack. Daily Agents, Glider Kids, Lost Days. Some cool stuffs. Glider Kids and Lost Days are, I think, after the Submersible, the best picks. But often this tends to be open and sometimes you can make it work. God, man, that last draft sucked. Ooh, shrines? All right, chat. Are we doing shrines or are we doing Dragonfly Swarm? I'm gonna wait for you. You got 50 seconds, so we got time. I'm leaning towards shrines myself, but again, it is up to you. It's up to you. I'm good with whatever. We got 1 vote for shrines. Two votes for shrines. Yeah, like I said, I think this is the right pick, but like... Alright, 3 votes for shrines, 1 for swarm. Alright. No shrines here, but we've got a compassionate healer and a fortune teller. And an allies at last. If I had taken the little duder guy, I would take the fortune teller here, I think. I think compassionate healer or fortune tellers, both good. I would prefer to be white green base again, because white has the early like 2-drop removal, and 2-drop and like early drops that just buy time. And then like I don't want to be base blue necessarily. This I'd splash anyway. It's perfectly fine. The problem is I do like forecasting fortune teller quite a bit here. I don't like blue base shrines though. But I'm worried that white will be overdrafted. We'll see. Another dragonfly swarm. Sold out. White Lotus Realm. Jesus. No shrines. I could just take gather. And drop the shrines. Or I could take Dragonfly Swarm and do weird-ass shit. The black seems to be most open, though. Fuck it. I do like Origin and Metal Bending. I'm gonna take the draw card here. Oh, okay. No shrines, but Knowledge Seeker's pretty cray-cray. Fine. There's a shrine! Get in! Booyah! Let's go! We're blue base. Oh, wait. We're blue-white base. Blue-white-green, we're Bant base. You're probably not gonna make it in, my friend. Alright. I need the red shrine. And the white shrine. Abandon and Benders. Benders is pretty important for this overall, but I think we want the Abandon given that we have the Knowledge Seeker here. Oh, that's close. I think I can get another of those later. I might run you anyway, because it's fun. Second card, second card, second card. Let's try it. I might not run it. Okay. This person may be disconnected. It might be messing with the draft a little bit. We'll see. Nothing much we can do about that one, though. Bots are weird. How to start a riot is fine usually with this type of deck. I don't mind one of these, though. Still gonna grab this. When you get the red shrine, you want to have spells that pump them and go and do the thing. Okay, I should have taken the other thing at that point. Moose. Oh, well. Koi. Oh. Okay. There's no shrines in here, so we're not missing out on a shrine. We are missing out on a shared roots. Teo. Blah. Go. God, now do I just have to make a good deck? God damn it. Nope. Shrines. And one Shitong. But base blue. Probably blue-green, it depends. If we get the fixing. The odds the Izzet land cycles. I don't know. That's a good question. I always think something's gonna cycle that doesn't, so... Wheel, or rather, that doesn't. Hi, Floof. Get up on the table. You know you're not supposed to, okay? No. You can stay in the lap. Not a- Whoa! An abandoned air temple? And another knowledge seeker? No shrines. Screw it, let's go. Freaking knowledge seeker. I don't know. I want to be shrines. We'll see. Right now, our blue-white is just kind of spectacular, so, I mean, there's few... What? The fuck? Pardon my French. I won all three of these and that very, very badly. Damn it. Fudge, I'm passing such bad signals no matter what I take here. Jesus. Aang's journey for the shrines. Hakoda and Avatar's... Jesus. I have 2 allies currently. God damn it. Ooh, razor rings and a jet. This is dumb. I just wanted to go shrines. Stop making me do good things. God, that's a nice pickup. Now, wield the knowledge seeker and I'll just be like... Ugh. Jesus. Alright, we're not in shrines There's no way we're in shrines. Like, this is sick. Blue-white that I'm being passed. I'm so sad we had to pass the other submersible and the glider. That's brutal. But, like, I think the Spirit Water Revival, given that we had the Knowledge Seeker at the time, was correct. Just to make sure that we draw into Wanshi... And we had Wanshi Challenge, so we wanted to draw into it. But getting 2 more Compassionate Healers by the end of that is so good. Because, again, we just want early allies at this point for the Abandoned Air Temple. Like, early creatures for the Abandoned Air Temple, or allies for the Hakoda. Like, this is... yeah. Yeah, Shiva, it won't matter because I won't draw lands, agreed. A penguin's not awful in this. Yip Yip's fine. I'm gonna take the first penguin just again because we want a preponderance of creatures for the Abandoned Air Temple. Protectors? Sure. Let's go. I don't think I have enough necessarily to draw to do this. I don't think that's what's happening, but we'll see. Another Razor Rings. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, I don't get to do shrines. But I have a good deck that I will not draw lands to play. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Gather the White Lotus I would like. Lost Days I would like. Pretending Poxbearer is fine. Another Abandoned Attachments wouldn't be bad. But let's just take the nth rare. Usually 15 to 16, yeah. Hey, Zombo, how you doing? Yeah, we'll take a Sokka. That'll work. God, that other submersible and the glider. Brutal that they were in the same pack. Okay. Couple more playables. Yeah, Lost Days or Octopus form here, actually. I think we're going to take the first Octopus form or the first Lost Days. I think that's actually pretty important. So technically we have 14 creatures right now. Another one or two wouldn't be bad. Earlier ones. I don't want to really play this coy that much. Okay, we'll take a Kyoshi over Geyser Leaper. Super synergistic with these two cards, because the creature at 2. Not really synergistic with most of the rest of what we're running. Alright, there's a Watery Grasp and the Sandbenders. We don't have a lot of things that benefit from being tapped. The Razor Rings don't take care of something big. Grasp and this does. Except for these. These some tapped and blah. So I think it's Grasp over Sandbender Storm here, even though we really do want to take care of something large. And they can just redraw it, but I think we're gonna take the Watery Grasp over the first Sandbenders. Yeah, that'll work. Sold out late there. Alright, we got the playables. Oh, I mean, I don't have a lot of big things. I might run that. Ooh! Sorry. Triple white here. How hard is that going to be to do? Do we do jet? I think we do jet, because we got to prioritize white a bit for the Abandoned Air Temple. I do want Grand. I think Grand's great, but I need more removal and I need stuffs. Ooh, Jonks is really nice here. Freaking Kyoshi Island, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Otter Penguin comes out. Giant Koi comes out probably. Barrels might come out, but I'm not sure yet. Penguin might actually make it in. I'm gonna keep that. Ooh, get in. Alright, alright, we're gonna try and minimize the blue then. We are gonna cut the penguin. We are gonna cut probably Abandon. It's nice to draw cards, but we're hoping that the other stuff does it. Alright, I'm gonna take the Zuko's for Vault Progress. Be sad I'm not in Shrines, but again, we got crazy stuff here. Well, what happened was we opened a Wan Shi Tong, and then we're like past like a million crazy white cards and blue cards. Two Abandoned Air Temples, Hakoda, Spirit Water Revival, although it is debatable whether I should have taken Submersible or the Glider over it, but I think at the time I should have taken the draw to make sure that we get to the Wan Shi Tong. But yeah, things. We got things, and I had to go this, and... Are you ready to draw no lands? Sorry. Alright. So, and I want Shi Tong in a pear tree. Yes. God, I hate arenas doing this now. Why haven't they... I still want to write a letter. Okay. I actually might not run this because we have the barrels and rely on that. Hmm. How many times do I actually draw my second card per turn? Actually, it might be Knowledge Seeker. Sock? No, I need the 2s for the Sokka to be able to attack and draw a card, and that would be good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Watery here. Actually, I might... The Gather actually isn't that great. I want it, but it's not that great here. Because I have too many double blues. I mean, these are both really late, and that's fine. So actually, I think I cut one of these, put one of these up. Because again, the barrels can fix for the blue. The second blue. All right, we try this. Yeah, Jet likes the barrels too, exactly. All right, here we go. And we want more white for the Jet as well. So I think this is the best of the builds that I'm capable of building right now. Put it that way. Yeah, okay. Boop. We desert. Oh no. Mirror, huh? We deserters, you, penguin. Ha! Redundant. One top. I'm gonna do this while I tapped out of Quench or something like that. Oh, that big. Ward 2. Hey, ma'am! Oh, I was hoping to get a little bit more value off of this. There were no drafts available, but I did pre-release. Yeah, I've got to make them use that at some point. Yeah, but that's why we had the barrels up. We could use the barrels instead of the pump if they had the yip. That's a lot of land. We might be able to double air temples sometime here. Let's say 4, 1, yeah, 1. So we want to, yeah. No, it's gonna be a while. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it could sit back and pump, but, like, it's a little bit rough. Yeah, that's a problem. Just a lot of land. All right. Actually, prior to it declaring attackers, in case they have razor rings, I should have pumped. I think. All right. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay, apparently it doesn't matter yet. All right, so it can take 6 here, at the very least. Are they giving up, or they have a wrath? Hmm. Jesus! Yeah, the wrath is brutal. I don't know that I can get there. They win next turn, or I do. Then the turn beyond that. I don't think this matters. Yeah, we have to force them to force me to chump here. I don't want them giving something else flying and be able to get in for damage that way. I could have bottomed this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. We have the water bending already, though, so... Alright, what's my best play? No! Come on! 2 double blues! I knew I tapped wrong! Okay, I suck. Fudge. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay. I was really thinking that I was gonna get, another, what's it? But I did not. Okay, so we do this. Activate the clue. Maybe I get a bounce. Nope. All right. God damn it. All right, all right, all right. The likelihood of drawing Wan Shi Tong was so low, or the double blue spell. Those are only double blue spells. That was so brutal. The Wrath was the key. I needed to bottom the gather. But I forgot that they would still have 2 blockers, and I didn't have enough to... I can force them to jump there, but I still needed to take care of the flyer. Because I didn't have my own flyer still. That was misplayed by me. That was just a bad game by me. I think I could have navigated that and actually won, but that was me doing poopy bits. Poopy plays. Saw the gather and thought I could go wide, but I forgot that I was going to be dead before then to the flyer. If not to the flyer, at least to the thing. No, I just got to play better. That's all. Aw, didn't get them. But yeah, that was rough. Oh, okay. 2 of them. But yeah, no, the barrel play was correct because we could pump afterwards. It was correct to play the barrel. But I think the main punt was the keeping the gather on top, and then that was huge. More blue sources, yay! Just kill enthusiasts or the musicians. If they had something, they would have used it. All right. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Again, I think the Wrath was... I can't play around the Wrath. And I think the attack was good. It's possible to use the barrel a little early on the previous game, but yeah. All right. Go, Earth Kingdom Protectors, go! Oi. Batter it. Play versus draw here is going to be big, and I'm sad about it. Hmm. All right. I need to play out white overall at some point here, so... Alright, so let's pass to blockers. Go here. The Earth Kingdom Protectors can protect the patrol. I'm gonna take 2 off this, but I'll gain 2 if they don't have Quench. They might have Quench or Octopus form. Okay. Annoying. But there we go. We're getting most of the stuff out of their hand. Patrol is indestructible. Oh, jeez. Okay. I want them to start using... The reason I played the Air Temple is I want them to start using their removal spells because they're afraid of my creatures. The question is whether I want to play this out now. I think I do, given their place here. The Maya's actually hurting them a lot here. See, I like this play because we can keep the octopus form up. Yeah. Okay, so we... Wan Shi Tong here, I think. Hello, come here. So we're gonna trade. I just want to kill Mai. This would be 4. All right. All right, before I decide to block, I'm going to try and kill that. I might be helping them out here because they might be none willing to take 2, but I think this is a good situation for me. All right. I would have pumped had they blocked with forecasting and the other, like, depends on how they blocked. All right, barrels to take out Sokka. That means we get to get in for 3. Ooh. Yeah, no, still. They have to double chump. Okay. Sorry about the abandoned air temple, friend. Played that one better. Okay. Again, the other one we were doing well too, as long as they didn't have that wrath. But, all right. I will be right back, running to the restroom, and, yeah. More tea. Okay, ham and cheese sandwich too. Yay! Sorry for the wait. Cable's try lands to the bottom, yeah. No, this should have played island. Like, so there's Ozai's cruelty in the set. I really didn't want to have to discard the air temple or another good card. I'd rather discard the island. I want them to start thinking that they have to trade with my creatures now, because my creatures are all getting bigger and the trades aren't going to get better. There's a number of reasons why I played it there. But you didn't ask it like, oh, hey, you know, blah, you said should have blah. So that is somewhat rude. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Anyway. You didn't say, I might do this. You didn't say, under the circumstances, here's why I would have done this. There's phrasings things. And I don't think it was you, Cross-Eyed, that they were referring to. I think it was Lorwyn's TV. Just the way it's phrased. Obviously, we all make mistakes and we can fix them. Biddy-boo. Ham sandwich. Oh, no. Oh, well, I've got the barrels. Okay. So, barrels into Compassionate Healer. Hopefully we draw the third land. Famous last words. Remember how we have more white in this than blue? By quite a bit. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Dear Lord. Well. Okay. What is going on with my opponent? I'm so terrified right now. Unagi, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I can punish them at all for that, though. Bonkers rares are bonkers. That's not the thing that I would have chosen to remove, but I'm okay with it. Submersible 1, 2, 3, 4, Waterbend 4. I can put it back in their hand. Or I can just tap it down. So they might have octopus form here. It looks like they do. So what do I play? I can invasion submersible, bounce the badger mole. If they use the thing, we path it. No, it gains hexproof, right? So it won't. It's till end of turn. I don't have any instant speed besides the barrels. I think I have to do the jet now, though. Yeah, it looks like they have it, unfortunately. Oh, no, they don't. Or they do, and they're going to use it to kill something here. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright, so this goes away. Draw a card. They draw a million. Yeah. Still think they're killing the wrong card, but so be it. Gaining life is cheat. That can't block anyway. Is there any way I can invasion plus path? They're gonna draw so many cards. I wonder if I should just play a flyer. Nope. Never mind. Okay. Glad we didn't just play a flyer out and hope that worked. What? I don't think that does what you think it does. I don't want to activate using those. I want this, and this, and this. I wanted to land. But let's see what they do. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm not really sure what was going on that, but like, they definitely held us off for a while, despite a slightly brutal start. I really think they should have killed the Sokka each time that they killed something less. I actually think that they, even despite like that they were at a good healthy life total at the time that came down, and I wasn't really gonna be able to kill it anytime soon. As far as they knew. It's just that I think they didn't kill the Sokka each time. I was like, I mean, I know they wanted to draw, but like, still felt they should have. Is this another mirror with blue? All right. Again, we hope to draw the third land. Well, no third land yet. Three draws, no land. That fucking sucks. Whee! Mana issues! So many mana issues! Kill it with fire! I mean, razor rings. What the fuck? That is 50% lands again! For like the 5th time today. Well, this sucks. Running 17. Can I concede, chat? All you need is one land. You get North Pole Patrol, you can hit the 4th, or you can draw 2 cards off the water bending thing. But Arena's like, I hate your guts. You will never have the 3rd or 4th land, whatever it is you need. Oi. Okay. It's slow, but I'm gonna keep it. This can give us some tempo. If they play a creature here, I'll play the snowballs out, tap it down. If they don't play a creature, I'll actually probably play this. Alright. I still don't understand how we draw more like islands than plains in a deck that is 10-7 each game for the most part. It's a little weird. Hey, War Farmer. Hmm. This encourages them to use like actual removal on the snowballers, so I don't get the +1 counter on it. But hmm. Do they also have a serpent? Or is this like Sokka's? Yeah. Yeah, those are good. They probably have a serpent then. Nope. What? A wrath? What? Okay. I'm confuzzled, chat. Good card. Interesting choice not to sack the clue to get the extra damage. Oops. I really hope they don't have a wrath. Hmm. So I have Zuko's? Like, the 1 mana, like, gets something back? I'm keeping this in hand in case they have a discard. Both of these in case they have, like, Ozai's Cruelty. But if they have a Wrath, I'm gonna need help. Or that. I also would need help. God damn it. Bonkers rares are fun. All right, next end combat. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I think they have the Zuko's to put it back into play. I think that's why I was pausing on one. But maybe not. Hmm. I told you. I told you they had it. How do I beat two Ko's? I think Wan Shi Tong is our only chance. That sucks. Alright, I have to do this. Come on, Dak. That is very definitely not Wan Shi Tong. Let's go charge! Also, very definitely not Wan Shi Tong. Damn. Alright. I don't think there's much I can do against two Ko's. Ko and flashback to Ko. Unless I draw one. I literally think that's our only out. I mean, I can path that redemption to Ko. I think that's our only removal that would work still. 6 and 3. If they have 3 more damage, how would they have 3 more damage? The crocodile? Did they play a land, chat? Do you know? I think I have to block with the 2-1. Yeah, I think we block there. Preserve the life total. Give us an extra turn to find Wan Shi Tong or the pacifism. No, come on. Yeah, right. Okay. Nothing we can do about this mess, I think. Draw our 10th land with 18 cards left. That's, yeah, 2 more lands than they have. Well, we lose. Yeah, I can't beat two Ko's unless I draw the thing, and unfortunately, we did not draw the things. We needed the Path to Redemption of the Ko or the Wan Shi Tong, and I think there was nothing to be done other than that. Like, just not enough. Yep. Who gets their bunkers rare? That's the question. They scried? They didn't make... Why didn't you make this into Sokka? That's the triggered ability. You could have drawn a card and made this 3. Alright, I still need to just buy myself some time. It does suck to lose against opponents playing fairly poorly. Not that their deck is not good. It's got the Ko, it's got the thing to get it back, it's got some good removal. We didn't find any of our rares this game. Well, there's one. Can I survive? I think these came at exactly the wrong time. I think we are probably dead here. Yeah. Yeah, because even if I play this next turn, I will not be able to kill them. And I'm likely dead this turn. No, I am dead because they just sacrificed the clue. Or the land. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's just... Yeah. 2 Ko's is really hard to beat. You're losing your best creature twice, and they're getting a 6/6 twice, so... Nothing much to be done. Well, that's really sad. I definitely thought that deck was better than 3 wins. But... one of the games I didn't play well. That was one of the losses I didn't play well. I think I could have navigated it for the win. So that is on me, but I really... The others were brutal. Brutal. Alright, 10 of these. Yeah, there was that one game that I did not navigate well. Was that this deck or the other one? That was this deck. That was this deck, yeah, definitely. Alright. Does the store have anything interesting? Nahiri the Unforgiving. 12 hours to purchase the play bundle. But again, I think these are only worth it if you care about the cosmetics. Mastery for the airbender stuffs. No, thank you. What do the deals have other than... Oh, a lot of different Phyrexianized planeswalkers. Alright. Do I want to play one more? That one was... These have been depressing. I mean, obviously we've gotten stuck on lands a lot of the time, which really sucks. But that one game I do think I navigated poorly. That deck should have been a trophy, I think. Without the bad mana luck and the obviously hitting the co and not hitting our rares was for half our deck was rough. But that's just sequencing. It happens. Meh. All right. So yeah, I will be doing the charity stream with Steel City, and Jim LePage from Spike Feeders, tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. For let me see the charity. Hold on, let me pull up the thingy. So this is going to be it. We have 10 p.m. Eastern for St. Jude. Play live, pay the one, GCX, and Gerudo on there. We're doing this tonight in a lot of hours. All right, let's see whether we can play Magic this time. All right, Mechanist is good. I wanted to play Shrines that one. Oh well. But we got a really good deck, and I think, again, I did it a disservice that one game. I think I probably could have found it out, even despite that Wrath. I didn't like the Wrath was brutal, but the prior misplays had been slightly ugh. But the land luck was pretty bad. And then 2 Co's without some of our rares. You kind of, if your opponent's drawing like that, you just need to have the rares and or removal for it. Ooh, great divide guide. Let's go. Interesting. All right. So ideally we're in Bant with these 2 particular rares or Teamer. I don't think the other colors combo as well with it. I don't think black works well with it. Oh, damn. Water Tribe Rally or Submersible? That's close. I think it's Rallier? Chat, do you want... Is Submersible or Rallier here? Submersible works well with Mechanist. Rallier's just really good. Crap. I think I'm gonna take the Rallier. I think it's just too good. You agree with Rallier? Okay. Okay, good. Alright. If we don't end up in blue, I will be less upset. Like, I think the green-white is very good for this particular stuff. And this just finds these 2 cards in theory, so... Alright, now we get slightly upset with this pack because we don't really like it. I can do invasion tactics. Is actually okay here, given our stuffs. I don't want more than 1, so I'm not a huge fan of it. But we might have some ways to... Like, it pumps our small things is the main thing, and then we might be able to get a few draws out of it. I'm not a huge fan of Piandao. Musicians is fine and can be fetched up by the Water Tribe Ralliers. That's fine. I think I'm gonna take this and we'll see what happens. Submersible, Jesus. And a Water Tribe Captain and a Bending Lesson and a... Wow, okay. I'm gonna take this over the Water Bending Lesson. Shared Roots, Raucous Audience, Kyoshi Village, and Rumble Arena. Okay. I'm gonna take the Shared Roots here. I do think Raucous Audience is very good. And I don't mind the 2 lands. This is a really nice pack. Lost days over these two. Sentries over Cabbage Merchant. I do like Cabbage Merchant. It is fine, but you need these, I think, in this deck. All right. I really don't like this card. I think we're gonna take a Koi. Maybe this is the time we take this. Ooh, Flyer and Razor Rings. We take the Flyer. I really like Razor Rings, but I'm not sure how heavily I'm going to be committed to white in this. Hey, Summer! Okay, Kyoshi Battlefan and Snowballers. Earthbending Lesson as well is fine, just because we do have the Flyer and we do want the lessons. I think we're going to take the Snowballers. Now we'll take a... Well, I don't mind one Geyser Leaper. Especially with the tactics. Ooh, okay. So we're green-blue. We might be white. Oh, we are oh my god, no! Come on! God. Okay, 2 bonkers white cards in the middle of an Ang, which I'm taking. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Son of a... And it's possible I should take the Iceberg here, but we're going to take the Ang. Team Avatar here. White Lotus Reinforcements, Walltop Sentries, Seeker, Compassionate Healer, and Airbender's Reversal. We're taking the White Lotus. This is rough. I need fixing now. I might run you. Why do we have to send such bad signals every time? Like last time too, that happened. Oh my god. All right. Packs are just loaded with one color and you're like, god damn it. Okay, I kind of need... Brr. I want these two because they're removal. I really badly want them. This is fixing though, and so is the Ang's Journey. I really think I need the removal. I need to hope I can get one of those later or something like that. I don't think we cut white. Especially since it's later in the Avatar set and I really just want to have fun. Alright, Rumble Arena is a good pickup. Shrines! Alright. No, some of our strongest cards are white, so we would absolutely not cut white here. Completely, at all. Okay, so Sparring Dummy is vaguely interesting here. I'm just gonna take this for now, though. Okay, Footwork, Razor Rings, Battle Fan. Honestly, the blue is some of my weakest. Ooh, audience. Okay, musician's also decent here. But I will... Ooh, another Lost Days. That's making that better. I don't think we take the Ostrich Horse here. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Aang's Journey. You go away. You might get played. It's one of my last Avatar drafts. Do I have to do this, chat? I think I do. Okay. I want that octopus farm. So our fixing looks like this so far with the rumble thing. Haru and Kyoshi village. I'm gonna take the Kyoshi village. I have all the Yangs in my final Avatar draft. It wasn't gonna be the final. Now it is. Now it certainly the fuck is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do. So I want both of these and the Kyoshi Warriors, but I'm not sure. I mean, this okay, Earthbending. Oh, another shared roots. And an Airbender's reversal. Okay, we're still taking the shared roots. Let's go. Aw, man, I kind of want to run that. I'm not going to, but I want to. Rocky Rebuke. That's so late. Pick 7. Another Rocky. Ooh, Compassionate Healer. And a Bender's Water Skin. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I don't think I want 2 of these. Okay. Okay. I think the Aang's journey might be a cut here. We want the water skin and 2 shared routes. We've got the Great Divide guide. Eh. I think we don't run the tact. Although I do have so many flyers now to get in with that and draw cards. God damn it. I just want to play that because fun. Right, but we want to sort of minimize the blue is the problem here. We're trying to do that a little bit. Like, North Pole Patrol might not be very good here. But maybe I'm trying to minimize too much. We could just try go heavily, full bant. That's not that bad. I hope. In that case, I probably need this. I don't touch the lands until I'm done with the deck. I actually really like the tactics in this particular deck. Everything's tiny and we have a ton of things with evasion. To be able to just keep drawing cards. I think I'm cutting 1 Lost Days. I'm trying to figure out whether I want the Aang's Journey or the Benders. I think I have to keep the Aang's Journey if I'm using this flyer. No, I like those because they're this is like unconditional removal and the and early if I need to. I can also just airbend a creature I control and get value. Lost Days is very good, but it's a 5-drop. I don't touch the lands until I'm done with the deck. Hmm. Yeah, the first time flyer makes me want to do the Aang's Journey, but the Bender's Water Skin is just better usually. For this. This is the main thing, is I want to be able to add 2 colors there, and so... But I think I'm going to cut this. And then I still think the blue is the splash. I think I should cut one of the blue cards. Should be 1 p.m. Eastern. It's 7:15 a.m. right now. I know, I got all three for our final, like, Avatar draft. I'm so excited. Hmm. We have an earthbend. We have airbend. This is the waterbend that we have. We also have this waterbend. Then this has the firebending. There's also waterbending once on the boat. Only once, not recursion. Not recurring. Same with this. Yes, an airbend here. Maybe I give up on drawing cards. I don't know. This deck feels like it actually is good with invasion tactics. However, I think we're gonna let that go for now. And now I have to check out the mana. All right. So we have 5, 6, 7 sources of white. 6 source. That's not enough green. We need the green because the shared roots is what fetches us the other colors, and the Great Divide Guide fixes. So we are going to go down on the blue, a couple, and a couple up on the green. So that's 8 sources of green, 7 sources of white, 2 sources of red, 4 sources of blue, and then 2 shared roots in an Aang's Journey and a Great Divide Guide. I might need one more source of green. Cut 1 whites. I think I need 9 sources of green because I have to have green in my opening hand for the shared roots or the Great Divide Guide. That's like key. All right, let's see what we can do. I may need to go up 1 more green source even. And maybe I need to cut a land, we'll see. I'm just so... I fucking hate Arena. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a soup mug. It's awesome. All right, we're gonna... Fucking shit. Okay. It's a soup mug, so I use it for tea because you can't have too much tea. All right. Go, captives, go. Rumble. No. All right. Yeah, they're so good. Your pre-release went great. Awesome. You touching the sentries? Nope, Vindictive Warden. Okay. So I can get in for 2 damage, or I can do the submersible. I think we're gonna do the submersible. Quench. Okay. All right. Let's see what they do here. We can shared roots for a blue source. Because the Rumble Arena will apply the red for the Avatar, Aang. Hmm. Does that change my play? Means they won't have to tap it to do the thing. I have airbending, so I think we just do this. Yeah, speaking of. Basic puts it tapped. Okay, so let's go... I believe we just play this out right here. Airbend the sentries. Don't want to play it against a blue deck. I mean, the shared roots into Water Tribe Rallier is pretty good too. But I like playing this when their shield's down. We might lose this Aang, but we have more. I like this Aang best, for what it's worth, but okay. Discard Mountain, draw a card for turn. See what they do. You got it. Ew. think they might have another quench, so I'm just shared rootsing here instead of the rallier. I played all this out prior to see what they have and do the things. If they kill this, I don't really care. They did have the quench. Okay. Nice. And I tapped this down because I don't want to run into whatever it is that they were doing there. Just get the value. Make the quenches useless. Sure. We have a lot more airbending. Now we can probably land this and start searching for the Angs. Not the Avatar because it's 4 power, but the other Ang. I think they have a kill spell here and they're just trying to figure out what to kill. So they have a Professor's Day to get it back and do it again at some point. Oh, another water. 3 watery grasps so far. Okay, got it. We can still activate its ability. If we wanted. Hmm. Okay, I actually think I'm going to... Let's see. I don't know what transforming... Whether does transforming exile it? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I forget whether it does or not. Let's go. I don't think it does. Because I think you can transform and attack. Ooh, that's really good for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one does not, like... Yeah, I think stay on the card. Like, I don't think it's... Yeah. I don't think it's doing that. Alright, so let's go, next to attack. Let's keep putting the pressure on. I mean, I can put the +1/+1 counters on my things if I could attack with it, but I can't, so there's no reason to do that. But I'm pretty sure this is not that. Like, you can transform it. I don't think it it doesn't flicker or anything like that. That's not leaving the battlefield. This transform is not that. We're just gonna activate the Water Tribe Rallier. Oh, son of a bitch. Why, though? Everybody and their mother's monkey has a one-shake tongue tonight. Not us when we need it, though. Alright, we have a wall top sentries currently, but they did just draw a million cards. Why didn't I make it tap this? Oh wait, this couldn't because it had summoning sickness. Could I have one if I had? No, because they have the professor. Right. Hmm. Alright, this sucks. Alright. I may still be able to get there, but it's gonna be difficult. Son of a bitch. Yay, ancestral recall. Hey, great Gunna! My two pre-releases were awesome. Got to win packs. But right now we're facing down Wan Shi Tong and I'm really sad about it. That sucks. Okay. Interesting. So there are ways that I can like tap down the Wan Shi Tong and blah blah blah, but the Professor Zay can get back the thing there. I've got the Airbender's reversal to kill the Wan Shi Tong in theory if they don't have protection for it. So this is going to be interesting. This one? What? Nom 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 nom. Okay. Unless they have a Wrath, I don't think Wan Shi Tong gets them out of this. Going. All right, something's dying here. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I don't know. So when you airbend something with an X in its cost, are they allowed to pay the X post? I don't know. I actually have never had that come up. So they know they are not allowed to pay the X. Nice. Go me. Haha. Still the right play no matter what, but yeah. Ow. Aang doing Aang things. Wait, hold on. I gotta go put my sandwich away for later. My half a sandwich away for later. Before it dries out. Okay. Sandwich the mouse feels you can. Yes, exactly. It almost didn't fit in the sandwich bag. I feel lied to. So it's a sandwich bag. Didn't fit my half a sandwich almost. I had to like mush my half a sandwich. I do make good sandwiches though. They are big. All right, we'll keep this. Depending on what they do, like I don't know which one I want to play first here. Technically, First Time Flyer into Aang's Journey is pretty good to then White Lotus. But the Compassionate Healer can intentionally get in for more damage earlier and get me some advantage. Yeah, not standards baggy size. I do big sandwiches. I do real good sandwiches. Sandwich. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna start off with this. See what they do here, which colors they're playing. Blue to start with. Alright, I'm gonna do Compassionate Healer. That seems good for me. Since I am drawing a land here, even though it's a second blue source and not anything relevant as far as that, I'm still gonna get that before I do the Aang's Journey here. We'll play the First Time Flyer, so we have a flying thing that can then get in for 2 damage. Ty Lee, okay. Tylee and Maya. That's very flavorful. Okay, here we go. Step 1, hope this resolves. Step 2, White Lotus. Hope it resolves. Fuck. Okay. Sad but true. Alright. Step 3, Hope Great Divide Guide. We failed out, like, a lot of other steps, but, like... well, one other step, but let's hope that the Great Divide Guide survives. We're failing all the things right now. This sucks. Alright. Best draw would have been a Plains. Not sure how much more I can take of the peen here, but... Alright, they might be able to make this not block, so be it. I don't want to just sit back with this. This is not going to do anything here. It could block Tylee. It's not... And I will at some point if I have to. I'm just going to hope that they used up their removal and, like, the quench here, but... yeah. Our best draw is... Invasion Submersible, Mechanist, Aang, Swift Savior. Aang at the Crossroads might be good. Yeah. Okay. So they have damage for it? We're gonna block here. They want to do double strike, they do double strike. Then they've used 2 pieces. Oh, come on! Another green sword? Really? Fudge. That sucks. Sigh. Alright, show me. Nah, we're dead. Brutal draws. Absolutely brutal. Jesus. So if I don't block on that last one, I take 4 in addition. I don't think we're going anywhere. All right. Too bad. A lot of removal early into this Koi. The Koi I need to buy. I need to find a removal spell for, which I have Airbender's Reversals, 2 of them. And I can buy time with any of... No, you are too freaking late. God, you would have been 1 turn earlier. Well, we lose. All right, let's activate ability. Let's waterbend using this, and this. We need Aang Swift Savior. Okay. I don't think you could draw worse with this deck than we just did, but there we are. You could. At least we got all our colors eventually. All right, well. Yeah. We have 2 pieces of really good removal for that we could have drawn at some point there, or like Aang or anything, but oh, there you... Now you... Alright, I really need to find a land with this Rumble Arena, please. Yeah. I'm gonna turn off with a Great Divide Guide, but at least it's a land. Yeah, now it's, yeah, it's just like taunting me. Yeah, we're gonna turn off, which means they might be able to quench this, which is really sad. Okay, they don't have it up, so that's good. This is so fucking awkward. Can't draw the lands in the right... I mean, I could have bottomed this. I just don't think it was correct with this. And I don't think bottoming the mountain was correct either. But this is brutal. Okay, they don't have a removal for the guide. They don't have a removal for the guide, which means... it's Aang time, baby. I think it's North Pole Patrol over Rallier here. I do really like Rallier, but I think the patrol is going to be more useful to us right now. Oh, fuck that. No blocky. Now this shows up too. Alright. Mm-mm. Please don't have a wrath. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus 1 counters all the way around. All right. Yay. Play. We did the thing. Yes, we absolutely did the thing. But you see there that it doesn't like exile itself and come back. That's not what's happening there, I don't think. Ooh, all right. I will keep that. Yep. That is quite the hand, absolutely. I'm making sure that if the Great Divide guy dies, I'll still have my creatures. Sorry, my land's able to cast stuffs. go! I am not going to... Please don't kill any of these. I have the other one, and I really, really, really want them all in play. Please. Don't touch them, please. Please let me have my all three. Please, 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 please. This is my last Avatar draft. For now, like, until it comes back in, like, things, please, just... Yes! Wait, no, they might have the ally, like, 2 ally kill things. Yes! Hold on! Hold on! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Aang! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Yes! I lived the dream! I lived the dream! I am Melon Lord! Thank you, opponent. You were so kind. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and we're gonna go Team Avatar because reasons. I did live the dream. Oh, that is so great. Thank you, OP. Good game. Oh, I don't think I got to the good game in time. I'm not really sad. Thanks to OP. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Oh god, that's so good. We did it, chat. We did it. We got all the Aangs on the battlefield at the same time. Right. Not the uncommon one. Stop. Let me have my thing. It's all the rares and above. Shh. Thanks, party pooper. Jerk. Aang.deck, yeah. Although we don't have the uncommon one as I've just been told. I don't think I could keep this hand. Yeah, okay. You got it? Nice. I will watch that later. Ooh. It might be mono black. I'm scared of that. I'm very scared of that because it usually means they have like all the wraths and all the crazy rares. Oh yeah, I'm scared. Okay. Uh, all right. Well, we'll play it the best we can, I guess. Please don't have a rat. I'm ready. My body's ready. I think they do. I mean, you don't run the ruffians as many as that without having the wraths, but I've got this. So, I just have to try. Okay, hay buy as a start is not bad for me. All right. So, leaves the battlefield, transform it at the beginning of the next upkeep. Okay. Mm. This is good for us because they get fewer counters than if they had attacked. We also flip the Ang. And if they have a Wrath, I can Airbender's Reversal this back to my hand. Hmm. Oh, I overspent. God damn it. Sorry. Forgot. I wanted to leave an extra one open for this. My bad. Alright. Can turn this into a creature for an extra damage. That's really bad. I really shouldn't have overspent there. Now I can't Airbender's Reversal something. Brutal. Alright, let's hope they don't have the Wrath. Shit. Okay. I overtapped. Because of the white here was like doing the thing, and I thought it was doing the like arena, and it was like meh. Alright. 5. Nope, no Wrath. We're good. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm so glad they didn't have the wrath there because I really tapped wrong there. Me. Okay. Let's go. It always feels so stupid to have Great Divide Guide and mana to cast it in opening hand. Crazy card. No touchy. Although in white, I'm not sure that... I mean, they can pacify it, but... The 4 colors allies deck in standard? I know, that's crazy. No, red source could be a problem. Okay, no it's not. Never mind. Gross. They have to kill Aang. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel dirty. They could have a Wrath. The White Wrath. We'd still be able to submersible, but... Alright, Earth Kingdom. I'm gonna submersible the Earth Kingdom and then Aang the Coda. And the world's gonna be a little bit of a sad place for them. I'm sorry. I just coughed rares at you and crazy interactions and... Gross. Okay. Vomit! Alright. Last Avatar draft. And we're doing Avatar stuff. Man, that's gonna be crazy. So yes, I know that many of your favorite streamers will be on at 1 p.m. I probably will not. What I'm planning on doing is getting on later, and I also have the charity EDH thing with Steel City Brad and Steel City Steph. Oh wait, there's an ad break in progress. I'll announce this after that. Never mind. Never mind. All right, here we go. All Aangs, all the time. All right, this will work. That's an odd choice. I'm pretty sure they have razor rings or something like that. How much do I care about this? Yeah, let's go. So I could discard the team avatar to kill the lieutenant. I think I just play it. Hmm. Hmm. That's a tough call. I think we see what they do this turn. It's really interesting. I'm not sure. Because I can start getting it in the air with massive amounts. I think we just let this go. This is going to be closer than I thought, and I like it. All right, that's probably worth killing. Take 7. It's annoying. They have a lot of tricks here. That's really good for them. But this is a really good game, and they've played very well. Oh no, boss thing, and we get a land. Okay, Let's attack first with the compassionate. Ugh. Okay. Awkward. All right, at least that's something. Yeah, not great. Okay, so, I mean, I could have played this out that turn. I wouldn't have had blockers. Oh, +1/+1 counters and trample. Okay. Ooh, good one. Very good one. Okay. So I'm gonna probably eventually die to the trample off this and the bossing say, but I might have some time. So let's see. If I kill the lieutenant, so this becomes 4. Is it worse? Is the Badger Mole worse for me? Badger Mole might be worse for me, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, I gotta find... Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of things to find, but... Yeah, I'm still gonna... I still very much miss this. I really wish I had that, but I think we had to use it there to not lose stuffs. Maybe I'm wrong. Do I want to draw a card now? I think I do. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Not as good as it could be, but it's not a land. Actually, I think we just keep this. Say done. Don't crack the clue. Play out Suki. Turn this into a 3/1. Go next to combat and attack with this. And end the turn. Gains indestructible. That's annoying. Suki can block the 4/5. Yeah, I don't think they thought about that one very much. Okay. Alright. I'll take it, though. I was gonna block with the 5/5 with the 3/3 and the 2/2, I think. They would make it indestructible. I would tap in response and scry. And gain a life. And then we still have the Suki to attack. Nice. It's 8:21 a.m. right now. It should start at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm not going to be starting exactly at 1 p.m. I'm going to hand you off to somebody awesome. And, oh, I'm 1 away from this. Fine, I'm going to play this because we have these two and we have 3 colors, so, and the team avatar. So we're going to try this. Not our best hand, but not the worst. Ooh, there's the Aang's journey. Alright, I'm still going to try and curve. For now. But I can Aang's journey for that. That's cool. Parrot. Parrot number 2. Aw. Precisely, sadly. Alright. Alright, what's my play here? think it's Aang's journey for the red source. Oh, why did it show me the other Aang? And then Path to Redemption. Actually, sorry. First attack. And Path this one. That one in particular. Oh, we're dead. Alright, Obsessive Pursuit is a problem. Well, I can bounce the one that attacks pretty well. Now I get a cat to counter, so there's that. Maybe. Maybe I can still get there. We'll see. Parrot the Revenge. Okay, that's good for us. Do they have a quench? I think we're playing this out. If they'd gone for a kill spell, I probably would have done the team avatar to put like pump like this. At that point. Aw, poor Aang. Alright, but at least that means they're not getting in for too much damage here. Nice. Hmm. Alright, in that case, I don't think they're gonna have a hasty bit, so I'm gonna shared roots here, I think. Actually, I still want this. That's tough. No, we shared roots. Second, blue source. I want to be able to use the captives. Oh, poor baby. Oh, that's a problem. Hmm. Okay. No, I want them to I can't leave cards on there, but like creatures trading is good for me because their creatures get bigger and gain lifelink. All right, if they have a counter spell for what I'm about to do, it's really bad. But it doesn't look like they will. If they are sacrificing all their clues. Yeah. Oh, wait. They could... Oh, no. They have octopus form? Then we're fudged. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, hold on. What if I block and then airbend my creature? This can't block. You're not a spirit, right? The problem is this is the thing that's more likely to get in, because they can play something after this. So that's really rough if they have another play. So we're gonna try this. This plays her on octopus form. I don't know if that's what they had, because they didn't just, like, leave one open. I'm not sure. Hey, Mythic Maria, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Damn it, they have something. That sucks. That was my window, I think. That's really brutal. Damn it. Alright. I think we lose now, unfortunately. That was so bad. If they do have the, like, untap, they might have it here. I do think they have it. But... And then they didn't go for it, but, like, so maybe they didn't have it. Maybe I misplayed, and maybe I should have just gone for the attack and decided that I lose if I don't do it. Because they were so much more likely to have just a creature to drop. Hey, Mythic! Nice to see you! Yeah, I mean, so, again, I think we played around the card that I was most afraid of, but, I should have just not played around it, I think. That's just too rough if it survives. Because I lose my flyer, and my flyer could have gotten in for the win, but, the rest of it couldn't. No blocks here, damn. Okay, well, we still have some outs. Not many, but some. Oh my god, wow. Nope, that's not really one of them. Man, okay. So close, and yet so far. What do you mean that's lethal? What are you talking about? Oh. No, I mean, if they have a, Lost Days... Oh, thank goodness. No, I was still thinking about... No, I know it's not lethal if they... If they have a Lost Days, it's not lethal. So I always assume the worst. It's not necessarily lethal. It is possibly lethal. Possibly. People are like, oh, that's lethal. No, you can't guarantee that. It would be nice. It would be nice. All right, that's the trophy. The final trophy with our, Everybody's like, it's not on board. I mean, it's not, like, they have an untapped phase and, like, 8 mana, and they're in blue. Lost Days would save them there. I'm glad they didn't have it, but that we weren't automatic. They wasn't automatically, like, lethal. If they have nothing, the thing is, like, you're saying, oh god, I was like, am I missing lethal on board right now? No. Okay. Don't make me panic like that, chat. Yeah, this was a beautiful way to finish up the set. We didn't, as someone pointed out, have the uncommon Aang, but we did have every single other one. They have lost days. No, they had like 8 mana. They had 2 more mana there to crack a clue, pump one of the lifelinkers, and attack again with both the lifelinkers. So, like, they had outs. But yeah. So again, like, and I have to block because I'm at a low life total at that point. Like, I have to start blocking at that point. But yeah. Whew. So yeah, these are our beauteous Aangs. This one less beauteous than some of the others. But it worked. Claim! Yay, what a way to finish up that. That was cool. Nothing cool in the store for us, really. Make sure you get the thing if you want it. The cosmetic stuffs, plus the Mastery Pass, plus all the things. Actually, I don't even know if the Mastery Pass is still there. For the Lorwyn. Alright, first pick, first pack. Not the gems, not the wild card. I'm taking, I guess, waterbending lesson over fortune teller here. Although I do like the fortune teller. That's close. Boomerang basics over true ancestry. And finally, another pack. No, so, I don't mind taking an Earth Kingdom Protectors here. You could also try to get this to work, but I think that I like getting that later. Alright. So... So this ends in 5 hours and 23 minutes, which is probably approximately when the thing starts. So that'll give you an idea of when you're gonna get your Lorwyn start. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna sleep and then okay, so what I want to show you is the following. So we have this tonight. So I will be playing at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'll be playing with Jim LePage, Steel City Steph, and Steel City Brad for St. Jude's charity. And it's going to be amazing. So don't miss it. I will be probably streaming Lorwyn around it, either after it only or before and after it. So depending on how much sleep I get. So hopefully this will be amazing. Hopefully you can come and we can raise money for a great cause. And Steel City Steph organized this, so super amazing. And I think I'm going to be playing my group hug deck for the first time. I think I'm going to be playing which is an actual group hug deck. It is literally about group hug. It is running Miss Bumbleflower, but is not running Miss Bumbleflower as like +1/+1 synergies. No, it is running a literal group hug deck in the spirit of Spice 8 Rack's group hug video. You're playing group hug wrong. And it makes me very happy. But I do have to find, I don't actually have a Generous Pup yet. So I do have to figure out what to replace Generous Pup with. And I think I have some sideboards, so I should be okay. And I'll just find one to put in. But, yeah. So it should be fun. But But yeah, this is my group. I think I'm going to be playing that because I think it's perfectly fitting for the theme of the stream. So I'm very excited about that. And it's for a great cause, so I'm so happy. So for those of you who have been living under a rock, really, basically, Jim LePage is one of the Spike feeders, an amazing person and all around great person. Same thing. These two, Steph and Brad, are amazing as well. So it's going to be a really good time. Really good personalities, all three of these. And then there's me. So yeah, just pay attention to them. It'll be fine. And just, know that I'm doing my best. And we're gonna have some fun with the group hug. I'm really excited about that. I'll probably do a little bit of like spiel on it at the beginning of the show, and we'll see. As long as they're good with it. If they're not good with group hug, I'll play a different deck. I got lots of them, so we'll figure out which one's which. But yeah, I still need a generous pup for this deck. That's that is a plus +1 synergy card, but it just does help me out. But I think it's pretty mean anyway, and so I'm pretty happy to put in like Ox Drover or whatever else that I want to put in this. I have so many options, so it's good. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome so you can get ready to do the Lorwyn, and I'll be there. I like to start a few hours later once they get all the issues sorted out, but I also need to sleep, so that's good, because we're gonna do that lovely show later. I should also receive my box for the collector booster box that we order one of for each set for the YouTube channel opening. Here is the YouTube link in case you want to see the previous box openings or the full VODs of anything, or edited drafts, or so on and so forth. And check that out if you like it. Consider subscribing and liking, and really appreciate it. I will not be streaming the show on my channel. I believe it will be on Steel City's channel. So at Steel City MTG. So that's the so twitch.tv. And it'll also be streamed by GCX. Simul streamed. So this should be where you find it. Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, some really great people. And hopefully some really great time raising money for charity. So it should be awesome. Oh yeah, absolutely. And you should follow them anyway. They're amazing. So, and Jim LePage. So, and the Spike feeders. So, okay. So let's check out the store one more time. I just want to see if there's anything of interest here. Yeah, again, if you want these cosmetics, this is worth it. If you don't want these cosmetics and you don't care about the playing points, then I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. So let's go see who's online. Let me pull up the thing. Floridaman's online. Gabe Nassif is online doing Arena Cube. Both of them are doing Arena Cube. Nib is doing Phasmophoria, so not Magic. Does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? Basically, you're Cuban. Cuban it! Currently, Floridaman has fewer viewers, so I would automatically raid there normally, but it is up to you. Florida? All right, Florida it is. Okay. Florida. Oh, Dennisella, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I wanted to get in the last bit of Avatar, and I'm so glad we went out like that with all the angs and having fun like that. That was super sweet. And we didn't have too many mana issues at all, like any, as far as I was concerned there. We got some pretty good stuff there. Yeah, that was really fun. You liked Avatar. Okay. Awesome. I hope you love Lorwyn too. Lorwyn looks really fun and has been really fun to play so far. I think it's a little on the rails to some degree because the archetypes are there, but I think it looks like we can cook with it, which makes me really happy. So we'll see how this goes. But I do think there are a lot fewer cards that just read I win the game. So yeah, we'll see how this ends up going. I am very excited about it. I hope you have the most wonderful time. Again, some of the people that I recommend watching are obviously Floridaman's really good to watch. But when they come on for this new release, Numatanami, Amazonian, Who else do I love watching most for new sets? Absolutely most for new sets. Those two would be my absolute top. But yeah, there are others that are also amazing. So if you have any questions, like, let me know and I will give you more names. So many more names. All right. Let's go and raid, and I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the sponsors to get the chance, Fractal and Magic Jank and Rogue, and I'll see you soon. Mwah! Cheerios! Raiding now!